After a stupidly long update. Poop, poop. Oh. Yeah. Poop, poop. We're once mortal men, but sent to go to hunt in a strange bargain with Jurgle, the original god of death, murder, and strife. So what, is he only the god of strife now? Or is it... That's an uncomfortable sound. Boop. Oh, it's a hard road. Now the world has decided exists.
More goblins. What's next?
Very well. Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's pick those animals up. Let's pick those animals up. We're fine. There we go. Honestly, if you think about it one way is the DM kind of going like, oh crap, right, there was that. Sandwich. Now, what were we going to do other than watch my tiefling tail? No. Hello, Gale. Apparently they're gonna feed Gale
My
something.
condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
What can we give him? Sure, why not?
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh.
Gale?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Indeed. Well, not really. It was a kind of shitty artifact that only cast guidance. That's what we have Shadowheart for. Do have to laugh. There's just a dead bugbear there now. Yay. Didn't I smite him in his... Yeah, we smited him in his sleep.
What's that?
It is chest. Two these tools, an arrow of acid, and 40 gold pieces. Okay. Jumpy jump jump. Wait for it. Will. The knockoff Gale. No. Now, we looted the crap out of that area, which means all that's left is to head up this way.
Can't give up now.
There's a cave over there. What's in cave?
Looking ahead. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I mean, that's not ominous at all. I suppose we can't just... And then have Gale do a fire. And also get a second level spell slot back.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my
And
step.
presumably. I can walk through here? Yeah. I don't like that we're all failing perception checks and there's a giant boulder there. Ah!
Step carefully. There's a trap.
And this will help.
Well?
Freshened up and ready to fight.
There is work to do.
At least things have stayed interesting. With haste.
Oh, can you guys not make this jump?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All right. What now? Can't slow down.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! Ugh. If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Aye, that we can do. The fire won't hold them forever, though. Be quick about it. Ugh. When the fighting starts, we'll be right alongside you.
Where am I needed? And I'm off.
Ah, excellent choice. Right away.
Let's move. Best be on my way. That's curious.
Rude.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Through the fire and... Okay, so what do we want to do? Well, first we're gonna get out of the acid. What do we got? Oh, why don't we drop a... See what a helper looks like. And then drop a... Good flame on you. Oh, he fully dead.
No time to waste.
Let's reload that. Oh, it takes us all the way back down there. We're going to save the fool. Alright, quick save. No, we just loaded the quick save.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Step carefully.
Ow! Where's the help?
I'm on my way.
Do the... Put it on there. It's... Gal, you... Stand around in a circle, please. There you go.
That'll have to do.
Time to rest.
There, that should do us. Shadowheart can make it, but these two need to be manually brought across because they're idiots.
You have my attention.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah.
Don't waste a step.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! Ugh. If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Aye, that we can do. The fire won't hold them forever, though. Be quick about it. Ugh. When the fighting starts, we'll be right alongside you.
Okay. You two.
A hero at heart, ever onward.
That's curious.
No one back home will ever believe it.
Let's light them up.
Ew, get out of the fire, please. Also, do you have any... Well, that sucked. Hey, no, it's Gale's turn, you dicks. Or not Gale. Shadowhearts. There we go.
Got to press
Rude.
on.
4 plus 4. Drop level 2 on him, please. Trying to make sure he lives. What else do we have? And we'll take an attack.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Next, Leshnar. And the other hyena. God, I hate hyenas.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How many points do you have? Not enough. drop a second level.
Take you.
And do you have Shield of Faith? You do not.
Finding my way.
X. Dexterity. So a little bit of healing radiance. And this embarrassingly. Okay. Kale. 2 on that one. 1 on him.
With haste.
I'm going bullshit on that one.
Take you.
X, how about strength? Really? You seriously ignored the cleric and the paladin to go bite Ollie. I'm trying to keep these idiots alive. Nee.
How much farther can I go?
One left.
If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Aye.
Might be worth a look.
Oh, so all the gnolls get to go. Okay, someone's about to die. Seriously?
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Making my move.
Do. Oh, we want a hex strength. you don't mind. 2 magic missiles on that. 1 on that. Did you just... Oh my god, this kid has no self-preservation abilities. None.
Survival is all that matters.
And... items, what do I have for items? That'll have to do. Oh my god, that kid has no self-preservation ability. Just, I'm gonna run straight in and die. You have 12 hit points. Use your bow and stay at the back. You dumbass. Try this one more time and then we might have to run around and go fight them from the back.
If we don't deal with them gnolls, not.
That might be worth a look.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Certainly.
Uh-huh. Take out the archers, that should definitely help the situation.
With haste.
Do you see what I mean about him having no self-preservation abilities?
Onward.
Okay. What do we want to do here? And, hang on a second. Okay, good. Cat got into something. Do 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 do. Now shut heart. What are we gonna do? Right. And what else can we do? Not really anything.
No holding back. Making my move.
X, strength. I can for sure kill you, so that's what I'm going to do. Like that. Okay. That kid is about to die again. Seriously? He's still alive.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Uh... Okay, last time. Jeez. Kid has 0 preservation ability.
If we don't deal with them gnolls, no.
Okay, well, what if we do a group?
Can't risk being an open view. That's curious.
Are you thrown into combat here? No. Okay, so if we're stealthing, we can
Knees are starting to
put those two into position up there. And if we quick save, okay, that was some bullshit. Okay, that was genuinely just bullshit.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Gale's already gone.
No time to waste.
That thing's gonna die on its turn. So we're going to X that one.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Concentrate. Onward. Take you.
Oh, I guess. Okay, fuck this. We're going all the way back there, and we're gonna go around and fight these things. Because apparently, these gnolls have a real hard-on for killing that one dude. For no other reason than that they can. They will literally ignore the people hitting them to go after these people.
On my way.
Like,
Shouldn't have
what
wished
the
to live in more
fuck?
interesting times.
I'm not the only one who finds that weird, right?
Never a dull moment. That symbol in the blood.
Also, what is up with these gnolls initiative rolls? Like, they all go before us.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Oh my. Okay then.
What should I do?
I thought it had flyby. Actually, drop a spiritual greatsword over there with them. And blessed to our damage dealer, which would be nice.
This is my time.
Concentration, as is Hex. Oh! Well, that's annoying.
Light on my feet.
I want to pull out here.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Okay.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
Murder. Wow. Really? Also, that guy's a dick.
Focus.
Cast Healing Word on Will. And then use your last spell slot to... hit him. Her. It. Is it all? I don't really care.
Favors the fearless.
I'm gonna leave that to you guys. Seriously?
Face fast. I must heal.
So why is it these assholes get to make like 13 different attack rolls in one turn? At what?
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, I'm sorry. They level 4 with 1% level 5.
Have to keep going.
This is my time.
Sorry, buddy. You're kind of screwed.
I should get these wounds taken.
Yeah, we're bound. We lost this fight. Especially since now, all of a sudden, they get to make 3 attacks in one turn. What the fuck? It is incredibly obvious someone has never balanced a fight with multi-attack before. Difficultly balanced my ass. Do, 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 do.
Cloak and dagger.
Bullshit.
Back. Fleet of foot.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Moving.
Seriously, between that lot of them, not a single goddamn. Do 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 do.
What path lies before me?
Okay, items. What have I got? Two. we go. Magic missile.
Battle favors the fearless.
Leave that there because it's annoying for them. Just having a nice wave of death that they have to deal with is kind of fun. Ollie, why can you not live? You have a bow. Hi, Alex. Aw, thank you. I love you, adorable person. We are dying repeatedly in this Knoll fight. Well, we died once. We had one party wipe. The main problem is this stupid kid has absolutely no sense of self-preservation.
Gosh, I want better boots.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
And dies like that. Like, oh my god. Yes, you're the first one to arrive, Alex. Hello. Do 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 do. No self-preservation whatsoever.
Never a dull moment.
Need to press onward.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
It's good, but sometimes the balance is really wonky.
2 steps at a time. I speak, they burn.
That one. There you go! You climbed the ladder, so you're harder to hit. Yay! Gameplay. About 80. You can get, maybe more like 60. You can get seriously messed up. Cause, yeah, the RNG can be really stupid sometimes. Do cleric. And now,
Cutting to the chase. These boots have seen everything.
these guys fiends. They are monstrosities. Gotcha. Yeah, it can get really dumb sometimes. Oh, right. You. Okay. Can you take the shot on that thing? There we go.
I don't fancy their chances.
Okay, now.
We need everyone alive.
Kill that kid if you would.
Take two.
And letting go. Letting go. And of course you miss. Boop. Nope. Go. Oh, okay. Doop.
Unleash me.
I'm having fun. It's just like it can get frustrating when you get locked into a thing where like an NPC with their NPC brain just keeps running in and dying.
Torment.
Okay. Do.
The pride of the gate.
You can dismiss that if you want.
Let's get going.
Thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us when the beasts attacked on the road.
Oh man! Hey,
Might have
Deborah!
been more survivors. I don't suppose you saw any of my crew alive out there. This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. but we've a stop to make along the way. Wakim's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Rugen!
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm. Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
I'm afraid I'll be taking that cargo now. Game's name. What is Baldur's Gate? Oh yeah, city in... It's a city in the Sword Coast. It's also known as, like, one of the most, like, evil, quote-unquote, cities. Woo! 15 on the dot! Well, I'm gonna die anyway.
Fine. No need for more violence. I'll tell my associates everything was lost in the ambush. The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it. And no hard feelings, you hear? I'd have done the same if I were you. Business at the end of a blade is still business. Ruthless bastard like you could make a name for yourself in the Zentarim. Make sure to drop by our hideout.
Breathe deep and move.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
You're not wrong.
What to do? Don't give me trouble now.
Difficulty class of
Defender of
20.
the people.
I think Will has the best odds of getting this.
I'll see what I can do.
Then hideout just now. Oh god. That's a 4.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our
There we
crew's
go.
half digested, and
Have
you're
a lot
still
on my
alive.
mind.
That's lucky.
In it.
Likely to make the former the latter. What the heck is an iron flask? Latest.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Goddamn flask.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
Quick save. Oh, we just spent all this time trying to make sure we didn't murder these guys, so
Well, lad, it's our lucky day
These
after all.
boots have seen
let's
everything.
open this away from
The
these
rest of
guys.
our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Alright, here's a genuine question for you, Tavar. Have you guys been eating the Mind Flayer tadpoles?
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
I think I have like 3 of them at this point. I don't really do anything with them, they're just in my inventory.
Anything of use?
Anyway, everything about this fight was a pain in the ass.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, now quick save. Inventory.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand. The
Remember
flask
this-
shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
That thing
Whoo! Well, this is gonna be a party wipe.
Finding my way.
May the dice roll in my favor.
No, we're gonna have you disengage. Because otherwise you're useless.
Onward.
Yeah, we're bound. Oh, live and let live.
nothing important is ever easy.
Paladin, Paladin. What can a paladin do? Not very much. Ooh, there we go. Still not very much.
No choice but to keep going.
What can I add on top of you? figured I'd go for the long shot. It did not work.
A little help, please.
Did I save versus it? So can I run up to it? Yes.
I'll strike you down.
Let's get up.
Yeah, we're doomed.
Gone with the wave.
And you're still alive.
Okay, so we're not opening that for a while. I have never failed in this game. Yeah. And the possibilities of mods this game will have. Well. Yeah, there's probably gonna be a lot. I think I know what one of them is gonna be from you degenerates. Well, we're out of resources and hit points. So, why don't we head to camp? I did indeed. There wasn't much I could do against a level 6 spectator.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Oh no, she's hot.
You've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Wait, never mind.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret.
Okay, from the head down.
Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
Good to know sexism's alive and well in
You
hell.
told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it.
I die, and Will turns to a Lemure and gets sucked right down to the hells.
Which reminds me.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Well,
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Well,
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
One day I'll catch a break. Maybe it will bring us closer.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
we're back to Mazara, what a fraud.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. Sure, buddy. Oh, puppy, come back.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet, pet, pet. Yeah!
Karlak's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Yeah, the camp clothes in this really do a lot of the, how you say, fan service. I mean, at least two of the characters are literally just walking around in bras. And then there's Will. Like, really? Boop. What's annoying is I have a standing AC of 20 and I still get hit all the time. Alrighty, right. Alright, first things first, speak with animals, get that up. And Gale.
Ready and willing.
Mage armor yourself if you would.
I've got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
I mean, I still think I'm the best looking tiefling I've seen in this so far. Cause I'm pink. Dabba-dee, dabba-doo. Hey, more dolls. Used ranged attack. Anyway,
The blade will not bend.
would you please hex spray? Pact-bound rapier. Eldritch Blast is still more effective.
No time to waste.
I know, we usually don't take... Well, I mean, even if we do turn you into something, it usually isn't a tiefling. Usually it's a furry.
On it. Forever dauntless.
Well, the original playthrough of this that I was going to live stream was going to be a pack for the Fey Warlock, but I realized that by playing a dexterity-based caster, it was literally just going to be the same thing as my Bard run, just with a Warlock instead. Ow.
My honor. Battle favors the fearless.
Seriously, somebody did not balance that ability.
pushing on.
So that's progress. Never wanted the easy path. What's hiding here?
Boo, 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 boo. There's a door over there.
Smoke. Something's burning.
That's never a good sign.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
Nothing to say about Will there. DC 10? Yeah, we can make that.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time! Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight down!
Still breathing, despite everything. The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Vanilla!
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father. As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist. The binding force holding Baldur's Gate together.
Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero.
Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist, to work.
Ooh, the Sparky Points, the Jolter, or... the spell sparkler. Electric veins. When the deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning hands. Sure, why don't we choose that one?
Looking ahead.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words.
Oh, wait. I think I... Oh, no, that's too far.
Spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just any Grand Duke. The most influential.
You heard right. My father and I can't tell you. He made me an exile.
Oh. Oops. Okay, no, I think we'll reload that. That was dumb. Oops. Yeah. Well, it's gonna break soon. It's really hot and stuff and taking forever to, like, even open chat. It's supposed to shut itself down automatically if it gets hot, but I'm wondering.
Smoke. Something's burning.
That sounds concerning. Is it... What's the one that explodes? The Galaxy Note or whatever? Hopefully it's not that.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Keep...
Raven.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
Okay. Don't be an idiot this time. Critical success! Next one.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
I feel like there should be more if you get a critical success, like the whole building just collapses.
Stay where you are!
Why didn't you run into the fire, you idiots?
Trouble. Death won't take me yet.
Come!
Oh. Yeah, then that's dangerous. Supposedly they fixed the whole exploding
Councillor
bit,
Flo-
but
Will.
I've already been through this.
Report.
No.
Yes, Will. The
Raven Guard,
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
Paladin,
approach. I will remember.
So, Father.
Fist.
and take that. Rescue Counselor Flora from the burning ill. Safe whoever he can.
Can't give up now.
Do a quick cover. There we go. Now we don't have to skip
You
this
can
one.
put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just any Grand Duke. The most influential in the city, if my memory serves me right. And for once, I think it does.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made
I
me
kind
an
of want to
exile.
try and, like, wiggle
That
those
said,
horns out.
I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Pop!
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Okay. There, that's solved. Quick save. Now let's not accidentally leave a man to burn to death by misclicking. Oh, that was some distance.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Oh dear. That's why we have inspiration. There we go.
Almost. Thank you. Thank you.
I know, but like, also that's a bit unfair to,
Seek and you shall find me. Willing and able. With haste.
I know, but that's kind of unfair to, Samsung? Like,
I slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary. No. Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no.
I mean, there's like
You
a
should have stayed.
certifiable difference between the person running
You should have been
Tesla
with me.
and the person running Samsung, which is marketably probably the ability to run a company.
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her. You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you ask her something for me?
Yeah, and Tesla pretty much runs and controls all aspects of a lot of other stuff. Mainly America. And,
The dowry.
and technically your
She'd know where
burn.
it is. It's for her sister's wedding. Miri had it when she ran out.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
From Eltergard, traveling.
We have like
Sisters
18
wedding.
scrolls of revivify and stuff. Why can't we resurrect her?
Farmer. Finding husband Benrin inside. Door locked. Trapped. Fire. Inside. Room. Top floor.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
At the ready. All right. What now?
Oh, that's cute, Nala. You actually think that's going to stop them from owning everything. That's not how this works.
No time to dally.
Because you see, if it gets too low, then they just get bailed out.
The air is ripe with magic.
Oh, I don't care what anyone says.
What to do? Moving in.
It is not called X, it is called Twitter. What happened?
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Hey, we'll go give it back to him. I think we also have to explore this area. Hey, Knox!
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Hello! I'm just a friendly tiefling with a sword. X.
No. You're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend. An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many. Yes, it was screaming, waving around its
Yeah, but
metal.
that also,
I made him stop screaming. Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
well, that's under the assumption that, the app formerly known as Twitter even still exists in the future. Whee, back we go.
What was... Never mind.
A human man awaits you, a spell crackling at his fingertips. He freezes, waiting on your next word.
That's why we have inspiration.
Oh, hell, dwarves. I thought you were Flaming Fist.
Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm still running around thinking, like, maybe at some point we'll find different clothes to wear.
Look at that.
Tweeting sometimes. Oh, the world is chaos and everyone's going to die.
No one stopped me yet.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa, hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
Oh.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Looks like a trap.
Tricky ones. With... Hope you weren't followed, mate.
That's curious.
No need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember? No. Ollie didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie? You're dead the moment you steal from the Zentarim. No matter who you are.
Oh, there we go. Oh god. Reading what she has. There is Mana.
The fire in you. Maybe we wouldn't be here if Rugen had a little bit of that, eh? Tell you what. You've already taken Rugen's cargo. So finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, and kill him. You were so close. So close to walking out of this alive.
Much longer.
That wasn't supposed to happen. Well, first things first, I think we're going to have to get up top.
Light on my feet.
To where she is.
First to put my hands on everything.
Pretty one.
Let's avoid that trap.
What's that smell?
Never a dull moment.
Strip this place bare! You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember? No, no matter.
You recall an old Centauran proverb coined by their founder.
You've read Manchun. Seems you know our ways better than poor Rugen here. There's not much money in retribution, true. Tell you what, you've already taken Rugen's cargo, so finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, and kill him. You were so close. So close.
Oil everywhere and then bloody torches!
Is there another way that we could have taken it? Oh, yep.
To me.
Do you mind helping this idiot get up? Well, you're gonna die then.
On I go. Well, so much for peace.
Well, smacky smack.
Impero Civi.
Oh boy. Seriously?
My faith will protect me.
Let's start with cleric.
Take you. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Impero Civi.
Need to stay focused.
Drop a healing word on him, please. And oh, that was nice.
Tale for the ages. Outflank, outsmart.
you're an idiot. Okay, there you go.
Can't even catch my breath.
Item over the rainbow. That's right, buddy. Get hurt.
The witching hour. Swiftly now.
Bye-bye. Oh. Rude. Fast. You're not supposed to make the save. Hi, you're finally awake. Good on you. Buddy, what was the point of that? No, like, genuinely, what was the point of that? Okay, let's try this again. Because he wanted to stick out and we changed it to an... You're moving the sign without permits and we're stopped. Instead of trying to, fight us, he decided to, fire a shot down into the middle of nowhere that wouldn't hit anybody he was fighting and only hit the one dude who was doing nothing.
Time to press ahead.
You steal anything, you're dead.
Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. And you'd only tell her it's a gamble.
All of you up here, please. That includes you, Shadowheart, darling.
What's wrong with the artist? Besides being obvious, he misses.
You're the one who recruited me. No matter.
You recall an old center improv.
There's not. Tell you what. Oh. And kill.
Coming through.
Access spray.
Blood comes easy these days. Very well.
Lance board is set.
Let's end this.
Ah, that was worth it. Another one bites the dust.
Coming through.
Still breathing, despite everything.
How about arrow of acid on you? Can't hit. In that case, miss horribly at close range. Good job.
Swords meet sorcery.
I'm ready. On I go.
Where do I go from here? Fall by my hand. Breathe deep and move.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Let's finish this.
Finding my way.
Eldritch Blast? No, out of range.
I won't give in.
Hello!
Let me recite their demise.
Can't give up.
I guess she's just hanging out there.
Two steps at a time.
Eldritch Blast.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Death is but a word away.
And that guy seems to be stuck, so we're just going to hit him from range and just annoy him. Bringing a high-rise crane, creating... what was that line? Like, somebody, one of his old friends quoted him, or is quoted as saying, Elon Musk wants to save the world, but only if Elon Musk gets to save it.
One can't always be a gentleman.
traps, please. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, I think we have right there one of... Well, I just had a thought of one of the mods that somebody's probably gonna make for this stupid game.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, sucks to be Ollie. All of that to save the bastard, and he still dies.
There's a high price for trespassing around here. It appears you're...
Okay then.
Something's on my mind.
Wait, wait! I'm just a prisoner! Spare me and there'll be coin, I swear it.
Uh-huh.
I'm an artist. These faithless bastards were trying to ransom me back to my patron. She is a woman of great means and great generosity to those who serve her well. Heroes who rescue her prize painter, for example. Oscar Fevras, at your service. A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
Truly
Indeed.
horrifying.
One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep.
Oh my.
And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. I suppose I can endure the walk sober. Suffering has become an old friend, after all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Whoop. Hey, Ollie.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Chest locked. Dangerous. Ollie. The interim agent.
Got nothing else for you. Well, time to loot for Ulworth. Mine. What do you have on you? Apparently we're encumbered. It's probably all the leather armors. Speaking of, let's see, let's give the shattered flail to Shadowheart. Is it 2 to inspect? Yes. What does mad mean? Hostile to everyone. Okay, never mind. No, we won't give that to. Okay. What are your other... Oh, the Speedy Life 8. Honor the warrior dashes. It takes a similar action during combat. They gain 3 lightning charges.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I mean, we did just murder everyone in the vicinity.
Moving ahead.
It only took us 2 tries. 1 party wipe and 1 word. For some reason, that... I guess the DM was just being vindictive and like, fine, if you don't want to let me kill you, I'm gonna kill the person you're trying to save me. Next are from the True and Impossible Adventures of Tenbrook's Marrow. A pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Marrow is never known to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her rooms at the yachting portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. It's quite a feeling to fall forever. Of course, fall does not exactly describe it, nor indeed does fly. Each patch of the sky in the elemental plane of air is bound by no laws but its own, rendering petty attempts at direction or definition meaningless. It is exactly this ferocious freedom that makes a plunge through the eternal blue the only way I've learned to truly relax. You seem distracted, observed Erules, shouting to be heard over the howling winds. That the goblin could be so easily pierced by inscrutable facade was no surprise to me, for she is a sage of considerable wisdom and a lifelong friend to boot. I am, I acknowledged, expertly adjusting my posture to avoid a drifting Aarakocra nest. Lord Primus was... Jeez, this reads like bad fanfiction. Lord Primus was forewarned of my contract to infiltrate his mind palace. I had to leave my entire crew on Mechanus just to escape alive. I could sense her frown beneath the bleached bone skull that eternally obscured her face. It was an affectation of her monastic order, and just one of the many things I had never truly understood about her. All perished? Surely the traitor was among them. Perished? Oh no, I traded them. Lord Primus wished to study mortal mannerisms, and he was most forthcoming with the identity of my betrayer in return. I reached out across the divide and slipped from her finger the ring of command. With the loss of the magical item, she instantly ceased to fly and began to fall in earnest, a subtle distinction but an important one. Her screens were already lost to the whipping wind by the time New Bride loomed into view. I climbed aboard, weighing the ring in my palm. Its exact twin was nestled upon my own finger, forged by rules many moons ago as a symbol of our undying friendship. Worry not, dear reader, she is my friend still, and it is fully my intention to return and catch her. Someday. Okay. Harsh. It's over to here. Ah! That looks like a loot room. Okay, so why disarm when you can just blow it up? we're gonna have to fight. Oh, hello. Not sure who you are. That's an outfit, though. Oh boy.
You've messed up. At least you won't live to regret it.
Step by step.
Another fight. Let's go.
I got nothing. Ooh, puppies. Let's bring another maul into play.
Got to move. Keep away from me.
Oh, right, she's scared of wolves. Sorry. That'll cancel concentration.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Poor doggy.
Oh, we're very tougher than you. Come on.
So what does lightning charge do? Lightning courses through you have a +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed the next time you deal damage and deal additional 1 to 8 lightning damage. That's not terrible.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's take care of you.
Take two.
Gale? Are you okay? Buddy? Gale! Okay, we're just gonna leave him alone. They appear to just be ordinary walls.
Victor's path.
Step out of the fire, please. Do it! I hate range. When does poison last? Until long rest? Oh! I think we have antidotes. We'll have to give him one.
Let's go.
Antidote? I thought we had an antidote. Oh, maybe he'll save what we're looking for. Like that. I think we can safely call that a short rest. Or actually...
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
Do lesser healing on Will, who's having a seizure. Or Gale, who's having a seizure, and on Will, who is more or less perfectly normal. Okay. Well, let's loot these people, see what they have. Oh, I was hoping we could loot the barbarian's clothes.
Something good here, I hope.
That sounded weird. Send to Will. What does button do?
I have to keep going.
There's so much loot, I'm so happy. Oh, Loots, I love you. Ah, looty loot loot. Each chapter of this book contains a unique case study of the soothsayer Jeldon Harlow's illustrious career. Its 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. The Frightened Noble and the Ochre Omen. Render and I transcribed a conversation between myself and a young nobleman of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically, he came to me for guidance in matters of love and fortune, but his visit to me one-on-one, particular occasion, stands out particularly in mind. Himself, Madam, please, what I say to you is true. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to repeat it for the record. The fellow I met was ochre skin, with ears like an elf and the nose of a half-rotted corpse. Markings like those of a fawn hide decorated his skin. I see, and what did he say as he approached you in the, what was it? Misted glen upon your lands? The fellow, the creature, the man came to me slowly, a blade in his right hand. I was transfixed as though stricken stiff by some magic. He helped the so below my chin and asked me something I could not understand. I can see it now, the blade, silver as the moon is a lake beneath my chin. Myself, calm yourself, sir, you are quite safe. You say you cannot understand what the fellow said? At first, no. At first I knew not what tongue he spoke, but he seemed to glean my confusion and tried in common instead, and he said, tell me now, which plane is this? It was then I lost grasp of my ghost and fainted directly to the ground. And then, when I awoke, I know not how much longer, he was gone, and I flew to you. I understand, child, be not frightened, for you are visited by the most auspicious omen. Your crops will yield twice their wealth this year. Truly, but who was he? He was a figment of your inner demon, a messenger of... Oh my god. No, I'm pretty sure that was a Githyanki.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Aww. There came to me a woman who I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught at the unusual 3 months prior, set up for night sweats, crying out, shall awaken the father. Oh! This we've already read this before. It's about the book. He throws it in the fire and the family's happy again. Yay. I have to laugh. I'm more of a loot goblin in this than I am on my paladin. And Gale, you look like you're having a seizure.
Let's have a look at myself. Let's have a look.
Clothes! Finally! Well, I need to lose some of my equipment to fit them, so send that to Will and take all the clothes. I guess we'll have a fashion show when we get to camp tonight. The Abyss Beckoner's Demon Spit Aura. The wearer summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage at the start. The summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Listen! Good thing none of us are summoners. Send that to camp. Okay. The sword coat. Overland travelers nearing Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they clap eyes on it. This is thanks to what is known as the Outer City, the area that houses much of what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, saltworks, and less than regulated markets abound here, as well as shanties and camps for the less fortunate souls who are drawn to the city. It is the author's firm opinion that respectable travelers should never dawdle in such a place, no matter how tempting its base attractions may be after a long journey. Instead, they should make their way promptly, while paying strict attention to any valuables on their person or in their baggage, then see about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances to the lower city, such as the famed Basilisk Gate. Once entry has been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper.
All right. What now? Let's see what this does. Something over there. I'm way too big.
Mine. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Okay, so the chests are armed. It's only DC 10, we can do this. Rolls exactly 10, oh boy. Got some more infernal iron for our barbarian lady. Okay. Oh yeah, I can fully buy that. He is that kind of, like, just really toxic, petty person. Hey, is there anything down there we want to go for? No, I think all this just leads back up to here. Yeah, looks like it. Alright. I think it's safe to say we have cleared this area. And looted it. Come on, Gale. Get a survival check. There you go. What's in the chest? Three pieces of jewelry encumbered me, really? What can we drop? And a guy out. Okay, so before we go running off to the
wish to live in more interesting times.
what's the word for it? Area with the peoples. Trying to think of the word. Merchants, there we go. Before we go run off and start selling our loot, we should run up to what's his name and give him this family ring or whatever back. I wonder if we're gonna fight that one dude who's out here. I feel slightly bad if we have to murder him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I was gonna tell him, like, you should go, everyone's dead. Oh, we're gonna have to come back here and just loot the crap out of this place too, aren't we? So much looting to be done. Hey, shirtless wonder. I guess your wife is still dead.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you.
Guess it's ours. Well, I have an idea for it. And the idea is just going to be, absolutely murderous, which is... I wonder if that thing works by throwing it. So I kind of want to see if I could just, like, drop that in the middle of a fight and just, like, unleash a spectator on a bunch of people. Oh god, I could open it in the middle of, like, the enemy camp. Oh, again, Gale? Really?
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Let's see, what do we have that we can give him? Straight up, none of us are going to use a spear.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
Okay.
What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Wait, what?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul.
I
But even
mean,
so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can
fine,
become,
I guess.
we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered
with that or
shards.
something?
Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Yeah. Looking to emptying a cup of water in the sea. Brilliant. I guess you ruled out flowers and
You
chocolates
know
altogether.
me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and
what?
took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread mirror. The book bowed and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. Every waking moment. Every dreaming moment, too. But there was no way out. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Gale's one of us, and we should stand by his side.
I'm in two minds. And frankly, don't care a great deal. Either decision is fine by me.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Oh, that's simple. Because if they're gonna go down, they have to take everybody else with them. Is Gale still twitching out? No, not anymore.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Key. We're keeping the selenite necklace. Oh, I have to keep the greatsword as well. The portraits. Those can go. Holy crap, I have 10 alchemist fires? What? Okay. Oh, right, that thing. I should have let him eat that. Oh well. Gale.
Sylvanus be with you.
There we go. Anyway, we get back to camp. Actually, screw it. Let's do it now. Sort by type. And let's pop off our sword and shield. That's our current set of clothes. That's our comfortable ash meadow. There we go. That works. said go. Oh, well, there's a few things we have to do. First, to the Risen Road.
Ah, your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always told me to be a gracious host.
If you don't know what it is, don't stick it inside you. Quick save. Wait for it to finish saving. Let's do a cheeky load. See if that deals with the frame rate drop there. And let's press blah blah blah. Now you seem to be expecting. Oh, another side note about him. I wonder what his two favorite pieces of media are. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and Deus Ex Human Revolution, and Deus Ex. Both of which
lies before me.
Pretty much say he is. Oh my god. Yeah, he's a tool. And I want to say that there's no parent out there who's going to willingly let their kids go down into that, but yeah.
Allow us peace
What's
in this
inside?
time and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Commotus in lingua mortua.
Well, they're both
Corpse
super
regards you
anti-capitalist texts.
lifelessly.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is the shortest summary I've seen. Is it's about a playboy. Is one of the things is there's a playboy dude who becomes the president of the universe or something, and Earth gets demolished to make way for an intergalactic freeway, essentially. And Deus Ex is about how a cabal of super elite Illuminati types have taken over the world, and there's a genetic engineered plague that the richest guy in the world uses to try and get political control.
Zayrin. From Sharth. Before the Absolute. Male. Take to Moonrise Towers. Raid. Retrieval for the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah.
Drowcraft armor. No magic left though. Sun's too bright.
Yeah, and you see, that's what everybody points out, but as other people have pointed out, he probably reads that like most people read the Bible, which is, I'm only going to choose to take the parts I like and kind of ignore everything else.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Absolute wants him. Slaves, good raid. Krog, hunter. Camp, temple, close. Fell, dagger, neck, stupid.
The spell's power wanes.
And though his last
You can
word was
ask
stupid.
No more questions.
Great God helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless, certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
In the deep city of Gracklstock lived a young burgher named Shul who could conjure eerie whispers in his brother's minds. Eager to develop his sonic powers and take over his clan, he asked the Godfather who could teach him further. "Cross the dark lake on the south shore, there is a chasm," said the Godfather. "Within the chasm lives a rogue mind flayer called Ir. It will teach you all you must know." "You murdered my boys." Skull's voyage was fraught with danger. He fended off abelisks and cloakers alike until he reached the Mind Flayer's chasm. It emerged from its hovel, tentacles writhing. "I am here to learn," Shul told it. "Very well," came the response. On the first moon's pathing, Ir taught Shul how to read minds. On the second, it taught Shul how to bend them. But this was not enough for Shul. He wanted to destroy minds with a mere word. "So be it," said Ir, and bestowed a blessing on Shul. "It is yours, the knowledge to shatter a single mind, but you may only speak the command once," Ir told Shul, "for then it is forever forgotten." Ready to assume control of his clan, Shul returned to Gracklstock. "Show me what you have learned," the Godfather told Shul. Shul grinned, spoke the command, and his own skull shattered before the Godfather's eyes. Said the Godfather, "The lesson is complete." Oh, lovely.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dead or dying. Gauntlet. Marilla. Flaming fist. Baldur's Gate.
The corpse remains silent. She doesn't know.
Okay, I think we're going to have to do a cheeky reload here. So save game. Jeez, that just... wait for it to finish saving. There we go. I don't even know what I moved. Oh well. Oh, it's that thing. Okay, cheeky restart. Uh, yeah, Elon Musk is insane. We'll wait for it to properly fix itself. Hello. Do 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 do. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, here's a funny side note. Uh, did you know there's a theory that what's it called? The uncanny valley is an evolutionary response to something that looks mostly human but isn't. In other words, there was something that used to hunt humans that looked a lot like a human but wasn't quite right. Sleep well tonight. Do. Back to my corner. Anyway, back to my corner. Alright. Apparently what you need for this game to keep working is to stop and restart every approximately 3 hours. At least on my PC. No, it's supposed to be working just fine.
Breathe deep and move.
Nala, you can't just murder all your problems away. Oh, hey, there's a waypoint right there. Oh, yeah, speaking of problems. Do. Oh, good Yankee. Which in that case, I think we need to trade out Will for Lele. Because Gale's really useful and Shadowheart's hot, so Will's kind of a drop.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the and just...
Isn't it glorious? It is done.
Okay, Lele. What can we change out on Lele? Apparently we can give her salamis. Weird. Not really anything to change out on her.
Proceeding.
No one stopped me yet. At the ready.
It's in her traveler's chest. I don't know. There we go. see, you have to do it quiet so they don't notice. Quiet murder. That's how you do it. Do-do-do.
Very well.
Oh yeah. I should also probably level up myself. New feat, ability improvement, I'm guessing? Yeah.
At least things have stayed interesting.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I suggest we admire it from afar.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham. Spare me. There's bigger problems right now than my manners. Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Okay, bye.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Boop.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek. Kithrak, we must speak. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child. Lae'zel. Proud.
Yeah! I mean, well, the whole point of Cyberpunk is, like, it's incredibly hard to, quote-unquote, win.
Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Noise out truth. So take it. Okay, we're fine.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child, your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki's skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me.
Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the Undying Queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
I wonder what the next move is. Come on, can't stay idle.
Well. Well, that was incredibly quick.
Not going to last much longer. Take two.
Here's something. Banana hat. What? Yeah, I agree with Alex there, Nala. What are you trying to say? Cleric.
Rill.
Up the rock you go. They're more dangerous. That's annoying.
I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
Oh, we're boned. Panama, the girl with the monster racetrack. Do you mean Panam?
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
What are you doing? Hold up! That lot. I'm going to. I doubt a fight against them. What? I go my own way. Nobody. Just. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop.
I'll feed.
This.
No.
Skip.
A red dragon. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragon. Follow me.
I mean, the only problem is to romance Panam.
We must speak.
You have to play as a dude,
How
and
much farther can I go?
nah.
Rider, my time.
Shh. We're on.
Blah
Your
blah
name,
blah blah blah.
child.
Laser.
You.
Vought.
I am. It is.
You feel her mind.
Speak
Blah
up,
blah
child.
blah blah blah.
Affirm your mandate.
This is the one thing I hate about getting party wiped after a conversation.
You are the Kithra.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the gate. I fly now to Denos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our
So
carcasses
I end
to
up just
burn in
ending
the
up with
sun.
Judy, and I
All
don't
for the sake
mind
of the
Judy,
artifact that we
but
carry. The crash is
there's
near.
some like
This much we
flags
know.
there where
We
like
follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
well, if it's still functioning when oh. Alright, we're not gonna have Lae'zel for much longer. Oh, this is send to Lae'zel. What is my weight? Like seriously? Oh, I think I know what it is. And there goes part of the weight. It's also probably all these weapons. Send to camp. 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 Yeah, also probably all the books doesn't help. Send to camp. I wish there was a mass option. What else can we get rid of? Oh! The Soulberry Tome is penned by the heavy hand of a dutiful soul. You have sworn an oath, Paladin, a promise to uphold your tenets at any time and at any cost. It is weighty destiny, but it is one your beleaguered shoulders must bear, lest you falter and warp into a most aversed being indeed. Remember your tenets, Paladin. Remember your purpose. Remember your promise. The morning dew clings to the glade grass. The calling bird harks to the rising sun. The glimmer of dawnlight ambles across the breaking tide. It is all perfect, and it is your duty to protect it. It is the joy of existence and the basking glory of creation that you must hold close to your heart. Never let it slip, Paladin. Never let it be taken. Okay. What else am I carrying that is... Let's just drop that. Ah, the silver ingots will probably do a bit there. Well, I got rid of some of the weight. Anyway, continue looting.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Still warm from the red dragons.
By type. Shieldy shield. Oh, there we go. Armor. It's also more. Where's the shield? Ah, flaming fish shield. Saving throw +1. Nah, I prefer my shield for now.
What's inside?
Open your corpse for me. Okay, and hello, buddy.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yule, son of Gara.
Cool, that tells me nothing.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Fellow scout, Druid's Grove. Yes, Zoru fled. Left me to fight. Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
He crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Few still claim victory.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So Zoru left his friend to die. Good to know. Alright, let's go kick Glazel out of the party and grab Will.
We get along quite well, I think.
Speak. Quickly.
Immediately followed with...
Chook. You believe you can survive without me. As you say.
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle. That's the spirit.
There we go. Now, where to? I guess the other options we have are jump into that big hole where the spider was, or attack Goblin Base. What level are we? We're level 4. How close are we to level 5? About halfway there. I don't hear anything happening on the other side of those doors.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low someone or something is having a bit of fun.
And leave. Okay. No point in bothering people who are having a bit of fun. Oh, apparently there's an area up there we missed. Well, that's what fast travel's for. Off we go. Who knows what we missed? It could be loot, or loot, or possibly loot. More balsam. Dude with a spear in his chest. Oh, it looks like this is another way in or out of the area. Okay, so if we jump in there, we just die. Got it.
What to do?
Okay. Looks like the part we missed wasn't that big of a deal. There's like the tiny little bit of loot. Flowery flower, flower. I'm just one of those weird people, though, who I think, like, you know, like RPGs, they should just make every character bi if they're gonna have romance. Because then you let people make whatever character they want, and then they can have whatever romance they want. And then you're far more likely to get more people who, even if it's slight, more people who are going to be like, oh hey, I can do X, then yay, I want to do X. More options, just, it makes it better for everyone. But of course, you're always going to get the weirdo who's like, what? People have the option to do something I don't want to personally do? How dare they? I do not. Well, I am a fan of Keanu Reeves, Johnny Silverhand. I get along with him, but he's still a douchebag. And also, just seeing how he treats Rogue and, what's her name? Ghost Lady. Here's the other one. Oh!
Shouldn't have wished to live in
No, I don't like Rogue
interesting times.
either, but like, just because you don't like someone is no excuse to treat them, for someone to treat them like trash. Big AI lady. What's her name? I cannot remember her name for the life of me. Notice I walk by you going this way. Do you care? No. Anyway, to me it just seems like anyone who ever romanced Johnny Silverhand got treated like trash. Also considering the point of the game.
What's that?
I think we can also safely say that it is probably close. That a romance with Silverhand. Ah, well, no, to be fair. You technically get to romance the, Sophis in Fire Emblem, and that isn't quite as dumb as I was about to say. So, no, we're fine. Again, Sophis' romance option is basically like, what? Nobody loves you? Fine, I'll love you.
Something over there.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ooh, Fleet Fingers, running jump. Once per turn after the word dashes or takes a similar, they can jump without a bonus action. Well, that's for a rogue, isn't it? That whole thing was just a rogue's treasure chest.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
So I'm pleased to
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
How's my approval doing with Shadowheart? It's dropped a few times there.
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it. Agreed. There's not much we can do but press forward. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Ah, let's try that again. Initiative. Or inspiration. There we go. Now what? Oh, well, that doesn't look good.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
A bite to eat on me and defeat.
A trap. Watch it.
Oh my.
Can't get the brothers. I guess they didn't step carefully. There's a trap.
Eh.
A long way to go still.
Never a dull moment. What's hiding here?
Spiritual and don't command. I mean it. I'm going to the Hag. I have to counter to make things right, you know. Oh, these idiots. Yeah, figure
Kill the hag. She's scared she won't be a good mom, but she will. I know it. Apples, so red, so delicious, but oh. The note with pitchforks. Stupid. Looked so innocent. The teeth.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I mean, you can have tofu pepperoni.
Gotta get Irina back for man. Don't drink the water. Wasn't a sheep. Heard her screaming, but not real.
The spell's power.
Another step forward.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. Ha! Perhaps that's why I've survived so long. Where more fearsome peers have not. You would be wise to look past the seeming of things, if you intend to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it, to bargain. A more innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price. Of course, I'm a hunter who lost his prey, and here I am seeking help from something worse. But she thrives on suffering. Once she hears what awaits my quarry when I catch him, she will help.
I don't know if it's actually a thing, I just figured it should be.
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Nat one.
No. This duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you? My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again.
Nah. So that's Witchy House. Yeah, no, this is Witchy House.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady. Ah, I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door, but I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Spill it. Mayrina deserves the truth.
What is it? What's going on?
That
can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough! Away with you! Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Ooh. Green egg? I think green egg.
Making my move.
Well, so much for peace.
One can't always be a gentleman. Let's light them up.
Web, Ambassador, whole person, grease, poncho, featherfall, mirror image, enfeelment, finger touch. How about you, Shadowheart? You got anything? Nothing. Cloud spells? Nothing. Oh boy.
Onward. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Nerd caps!
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Hag can't have gone far.
That one.
2 steps at a time.
Owie.
Another day, another fight.
Nice. Ah, Faye. Hello.
Unleash me.
I hate to do this to a fellow Faye, but yeah, you kind of picked the wrong person to side with.
Torment.
Actually, I should have. Oh well.
Need to act fast. Let's make this quick.
Let me recite their demise.
The plan is to drop.
Take your hit.
Well, you are having a day.
A tale for the ages.
Take your hit.
Pepperoni! Pepperoni! I don't want pepperoni now. God!
I don't fancy their chances.
What should I do?
Death is but a word away. Take this!
Ready.
No gloom, all doom.
Two.
Let's get you on your
Help
feet.
him up.
No holding back.
Well, we're gonna have to find you some better armor at some point, buddy.
Got to focus.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Much longer.
Time to push my luck again.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Yeah, that's nice. Help her up, would you?
My faith will protect me. Got to move.
Ick.
On the victor's path. This isn't good.
Okay, I think it's safe. We're going to hold for a long rest here.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to get going.
Take a short rest just in case, and no time for long rest. Oh, there's my new clothes. Yummy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So that's what people mean when they talk about very serious of you. But go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Aw.
Yes. What? Who? What happened? A Gur? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor. They may have no idea who they're working for. Cazador likely paid someone to pay someone to call in a favor, and here we are. He doesn't do simple plans. Not if he has a complex one that pits a dozen enemies against each other. No. This hunter is a message. Cazador's letting me know that even out here, he can get to me. He wants me back. Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways.
I'm actually surprised it's
Maybe
actually
he
a
thinks
thing.
death is too good for me.
I may look that up later too.
Aha! Safe! You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. Probably not. He has to rest in his crypt during the day. I've never known him to leave Baldur's Gate. But he has no end of lackeys. He'll send someone else in his place. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably. I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Alright then, dick.
Well met. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance. Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Yeah, you're a good friend, Will. And how are you doing, Gale?
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistril, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. Loving them has its side effects as well. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
That's dark. Who else do we need to talk to? Garlac and Asterion. Kakar.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of
demons?
that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
But demon woman, the more I want to see her carry me like a princess. I know, she's big.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
But odds are you'd probably burn yourself just a little. Must be...
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. What's on your mind?
What else can I talk to you? Not you.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
I might drop Will for Karlak, so you have two strength-based characters. Though that is more or less my party from my personal run. The main reason would mostly just be because Karlak is tanky. Admit, I really like this outfit. It's cute. Anyway, let's see. We have, rechecking name. Oh, what the? We're fine. Everything's fine. Anyway, we have perilously plunged into the depths of a paladin's... I don't know. Anyway, we've gone quite far into the perilous places. So, I suspect that's enough for one day. Next week we can deal with the Hag. And possibly, hopefully get Shadowheart's affinity up more. Because sitting about there, I want it to be about there. No. The Avatar. Everyone likes me, which is nice.
Is that blood? No, never
do,
mind.
do, do, do. And, oh, oops. Do. Scroll down. You do meet her? She's the,
Have to keep
like,
going.
ranger person you meet briefly. And then, like, immediately runs off and says they'll meet you in Baldur's Gate, but now it's Karlak. Hello. Anyway, like, I genuinely like the design of most of the characters. Their personalities, though, needs a little bit of work. At least on Lizelle's. Anyway, yeah, where was it? Right. Next week we can deal with the Hag. Tomorrow we're dealing with...
So, that's progress.
I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure what happens next, but we're doing Outer Worlds. What else is there? During the week, there's going to be more Ancestors, more Monkey time. Hopefully, less getting terrified of hyenas. That sucked. What else is there to do? Oh yeah, right. On the subject of Starlight Odyssey, that came out. It's fun, but I definitely think I'm going to wait till it's more stable to stream. Unless everybody wants to watch a game that consistently crashes quite a bit. And also, there isn't too lot to do. It's very slow paced at times. But I could try it. We'll see. They did just update it. Anyway, the tieflings say bye-bye. We shall... Oh, hey! Apparently, you can highlight stuff. I did not realize that. I don't know what the colors mean. Oh, I think blue's in my party and green is just allied. Okay, got it. Hey! I know, she is tough. She is buff. Anyway, bye-bye everybody! Stop getting sidetracked me. Bye everybody! Let's find somebody to raid actually. We actually have enough. Oh, we're not running them. How about... We are, but there's nobody to raid. There, worried Koto Banana. Koto Bakana. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining us. I hope to see everyone again. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye!